Right, hello everyone. How are you all doing today on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday? So yes, this is going to be. Hang on one second. Let me sort this out because I'm currently looking above. Anyway, so yes. Today is Final Fantasy 14. Don't know what my hand was doing there. Anyway, but yes, Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to be playing through a chunk of Hildebrand missions. Now, to anyone who's a Final Fantasy played Final Fantasy 14 online, they know exactly what to expect. But if you ever have any questions about what Hildebrand's about, I am quickly. Oh, it is. Oh, I thought that was on. That was off. But anyway, so yes, Hildebrand. What Hildebrand's missions are all about, I will show you a Google image search because this is the best depiction. So let's head over. Ooh, hang on. 1 second, I've just got a tap, so I'll just quickly pop off screen and yes. Anyway, sorry about that. So yes, yes, this pretty much get a bigger image. Button. Oh yes, yeah, that pretty much summarize. Yep, there's that, and then that as well in one of the storylines. That is so yeah, it's a fun ride. Is the best way of just depicting it. It really is. Anyway, so yeah, let's close that down. That then second, they've got music, but there we go. Bit of resetting. So yes, we're with these storylines. They're split into the game. So this is Stormbloods one. Stormbloods Hildebrand mission. So far, we're in Kagania, where we have found Hildebrand, who was thought to be an Azorsian statue called the Aorsian Gentleman. But then the cat girl suddenly threw a bomb and he woke up from his hibernation state. And then we were trying to catch a wolf burglar, not a cat burglar, a wolf burglar, who was stealing precious, expensive items. And in turn, we had to shave the head of Inagune, a samurai who wants to be part of a certain thing. So anyway, let's carry on with the quest. So I already worry. Oh, and yeah, Hildebrand dressed up as a geisha. I don't think they're called geishas in the game, but that's what he kind of dressed up as. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yan Zixa. Considering the dagger I took from him, Chaos, though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing self same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an Inspector Shigurni. I shall endeavour to take that as a compliment to one moment. I just need to clear my nose. I can feel it blocking. 1 second. I'll just quickly pop off screen. So I just got to clear my nose. So I was muted. I apologise for that. I thought it'd be better to blow my nose off rather than you listening to someone blowing their nose. Not nice. Hell. So yeah, I could feel mine in the way I was talking. I shall endeavour to take that as a compliment to Yang Zitchel. Zitchel? I can't pronounce it. I am terrible at these pronunciations. Also the fears. You should get a bit of money for this, but not about the experience or money you get with these quests. These quests are all about... It's all about the storyline. And how ridiculous it can get. Word, have you ever seen anything of so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. More than a mere travelling companion, his sense of smell is unparalleled. You are over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof, woof, woof. Sent already? With me? No. Perhaps fate is inspiring to see us succeed after all. Yeah. Yeah, these are done, each of the releases were done in chapters. So, yeah. What the hell? It's a bit faster if I go like... Move a bit faster with my mount. Oh. Hello, Leo. Been a while. How are you today? Back from Sweden. Thanks for the pet. What's that? Little... Why are you... Go no further. I gotta check my posture because releasing, yeah, which is not good for my posture. But anyway, how is it? Remember his list, like there's a zoom, the fuddles. Oh, I'm still here. Oh, you're watching from Sweden. Ah, okay. You're not in the part of Sweden that has 24 hours of sun, are you? Forgot about that. I should have asked. They're unfortunate. We know the wolf burglar came. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clues to his whereabouts. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead them to them. Oh, I'm not. I'm doing well, thank you very much. I'm just playing through the Hildebrand missions of Final Fantasy XIV. And let me just... I want to kind of show you something. This summarizes the Hildebrand missions. There's the button. So, yeah. Just the faces. Summarizes pretty much what this is. Stockholm. Ah, quite far south then. Anyway. Us. Go again. Charging off. Have a chance to discuss our plans. Must they always be reckless? Nothing for it to, but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest instead of Gar? Of course. Oh, he's been knocked out. He's just knocked out, everyone. He's not dead. Five, I am. Ill and health. Yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from deficient of tea. Otherwise, none of the worse for wear. Bad that. Thousand thanks to you. For waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thriving bandits. You wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? Depends, have you set a priceless sword on you? No, whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague collection. I did. Oh, wrong message board, Leo. However, I have some vague recollection of travel with an unusual sword across his back. I keep it in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. And he's still got the makeup on. I didn't even notice that. I'm drunk. Part in all. Saw the wolf burglar? What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, need not strain yourself on your account. You have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen nose sense is telling me the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Way. What's up again? Help you, but hangover. Yes. Yes. My friend, have a fun hunting the wolf burglar.
What's that?
Hop over the fence. Thanks. Oh. Relevant gloves. What? Plot relevant gloves, dear God. You have had a conspicuous a conspicuously unconspicuous man. And now we've got plot related gloves. Among the irrelevant plot shards used by somewhere somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. When you start this mission, it's like I was sort of wandering around in the area. I had a page up that told me in the rough area, sort of going in, and then I suddenly sort of saw this mission. It said conspicuously an inconspicuous man. It's like, that's the one. As soon as it's just little hints of when you know it's a Hildebrand mission. It's kind of easy to sort of guess and all that. So the G-Dog is pretty cool. Found something, have you? I'm wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Nose is gone, we should have no finding the owner. A sheepdog sign. Woof woof. Yes, I will do reading the subtext of. Woof, woof, woof. What news, Jim? What are you called, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Yo, Jimbo. Oh, that's not how you pronounce it. How that? No. Oh, Sorry, once more. It's true the comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him. So we were about to see where the witch. Like, woof woof. Got the scent. Quickly, Zedivgar. Must not lose sight of your doggo. I don't know how to pronounce that. Got the context. I am such a moron. I'm a little bit hyper because I visited my nan today, so a lot of sugary stuff. Yeah, I'm loving how he runs. Hasn't that older Rowan as well as how quick he can be, that one who cannot outrun. Oh, Daigoro sees the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, none faster. Come, you must have killed the sword and the thief. Huh? Oh god! That's the sound effects. Gosh, he really likes Kovan, doesn't he? Oh, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog. Possibly have the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through, or have you all forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Oh, to me. Hmm? Oh god. What? What? Uh, oh god. By the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. What the hell did he do? Rejoice, Sugar. Why, Hildebrand, Aged of Inquiry, Inspector X. Now have you claimed the Oboro hero? Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare certainty, I would verify the officity of Blade. Of course. Officity. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece. Treasured Oboro's hero. Ah, I just remembered. I have an business in Kagane. Well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Oboro Shikuro to its rightful owner, pray allow me to do so. Have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. Lucky a retail friend like Jim, steadfast, loyal, honourable, a Mandeville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kagane with the Wolf Burger. I'm sure that because Kagane have a cell with his name on it. Ah, I forgot about this. Oh god, that was a classical Hildebrand. Sort of ending. It's like, okay, what the? I have no idea what he just did. Like his soul just let. Oh, he. For some reason, with that makeup, Hildebrand became really lovely looking to him, and so his soul left him. Wait, just felt it up. Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Nope. Done the wrong way. Because it's so close to this. What business have you with the Uma? Uma. Wolfburger, the lupin who made a mockery of me and my brothers? I, Shigani, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious Wolfburger of Kagane. Brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Kuma. Full glad we are. Accept the unexpected bounty. fiend has been source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. God, English is hard for me. I live in an English, pure English mother tongue country, so pray bring him inside, honourable friends. Still got the makeup on. Bloody fools, a lot of you, blind to the true villain in you. True then, the Wolfburger has been detained. Well done. You must we thank for this auspicious turn of events. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the Wolfburger to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. Shakira, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought your Jimbo had returned it to you. Jimbo, the disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide or hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at Niko's tea house before paying Master Akaburno a visit. Or perhaps he's absconded with the Saburo Shukahiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Oh, stupid, invisible, utterly unjustifiable. For what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man, either a man I just expelled from my service, mark me, Ronin, you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. He's getting the blame while Hildebrand's been the absolute idiot. Oh, we certainly can't have that, which reminds me, Johnny, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishments, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Shikagama. What you say? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it there. Of course, some procedures and discussions were with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now if your comrades don't mind waiting. Not at all. We will wait for your triumph return, Shigoni. It's like, what the? My friend, finished. Well, I would not dare put it in such a grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as though I am a charmed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Zedifgar, Inspector Hildebrand, and Natsuru. Just a certifying nod. It's like, Though I only have just become a Shikagumi, I have already been given my first assignment. To pursue the renegade Jimbo. No, it's not Jimbo, but recover the Soburo Shukiro here. God, I'm butchering this. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been ordered no additional men or resources to accomplish that. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigani. I shall be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Adrian Crow, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby we swear to help you spawn all creation from the deepest pit of seven hells to very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Saburo hero. And so our hunt begins again. And off he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! He's like, yeah. I do like my character, how expressive he is now. Part of me still struggles to believe it, said Garth. The wolf burglar captures and myself becoming a Shikaguma. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd circuitous path it has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Natsumi Ishimi, she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Oh, I know the tonic. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spurn our story forward until we have a lead on Saburo the hero. We can enjoy our respite. Right, I'm gonna have to. I apologise, but I have to go talk to the regiment. So I'll see you. Ooh. Oh wait, ending credits for the mission. After this, the black heart beneath. Yeah, they're like little detective show things and all that. Oh god. I want that dance. Inspector, oh god. This is why I love the Hildebrand missions. They're just sort of like after after all the main quest missions, which are quite dark, can be quite dark and depressing, with occasional light to them. The Hildebrand missions just are pure delight throughout. Anyway, I'll be back very shortly. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Right, okay, I think I'm just gonna accept this and we're just gonna go and do the MSQ for Shadowbringers. Well, Zedivkar, pray your adventures in not too taxing. Yeah, I'm just gonna register this quest so I can then do. As for myself, the search for Guru, as well as Jim continues with that I could claim even a measure of progress. That's Johnny. There you are. Oh good, he has that on. Sorry. Find you inside, my good man. Here in the company of my told you. Having failed to see information very even passing well. Midst of reconsidered investigation. Tell me, have word of Jim and Jim who? Ah yes. No, I was just at a bar I had met. Press you go. Fine for lost locks, then fine no longer. Air tonic. Through Lieutenant natural efficiency. Really well that is actually a very considerate gesture, thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better perhaps. Right. Yeah. Awesome. Companions yet again. Always a pleasure. Old Horde. Down for Azores. Why were you Far East. Indeed, I had thought to return home, join my brothers, and on a local fisherman to passage. It was from him that I heard a tale of most fascinating that compelled me to stay. Una Yuruna, Far Eastern variant of undead, had been wandering the island shore. Precious, biggest fellows on. Had met with Freya, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it's not most elusive quarry, rather shy, Zima, than more by questioning the people I've been. I see. Sudden, but in your queries, did you mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I heard naught of that very since a bit though. Well, it's not all in my company, perhaps due to the undead nature. Pains me to hear. In this world, pains people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek be Brad, so I will be glad to help. Certain wolf fugitive who recently terrorized this. Oh, how careless of me. Curious. She make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with them. And then Johnny. Okay, yeah, there we go. Right. First thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna go back, hop back to the main storyline where the main storyline carries on in Stormblood. No, not Stormblood, Shadowbringers, because this is Stormblood. Buffet. Then what we'll then do is we'll then go, I'll just quickly do a leveling roulette to level up my Dark Knight. Sorry, I was just quickly Rin's in here, so I've just had to quickly say something to him. Oh, anyway, right. Okay, so first things first, I need to go change into my Dark Knight gear. And we go into leveling, join. Less than 5 minutes. Yo, that was less than 5 minutes. That's the bonus of being a tank. Being a tank, it saves me so much effort. Where are we off to? What dungeon? Oh, hang on. To Grit. This place. I can't remember. I haven't been here. I'm a little bit lost on what I'm meant to do. A little bit lost. Yeah. And this one? Oh. Nothing in here. Oh. Hey. Thank you. One of my... trying to... What? There's no one healing! Am I kidding me? So basically... What? Well, it doesn't help when someone who's meant to be... I got rings and all that. What's the point? I'm trying to level this up. 'Cause Not my fault. Oh, there's icon still expecting me to where to go, which I don't. Thank you. Wrong button. Wait, hang on. Always good to pop a mid skill for pool 2. What are you on about? Fucking hell, sorry. Don't mind people giving me advice, but wait until we're fucking out of a bloody battle. And hey, why is... So I'm facing this. A little weird. What? I'm getting confused now. I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. Right. Why is no one healing me? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm sorry, but that's fucking pissed me off. I'm not being healed. Oh, just shut up. Oh, sorry, just... Sorry? Yeah, but... But it's basically the fact is they're running around attacking everything else. It's like, I'm attacking someone and I'm expecting... It's like, I can't heal myself. Oh. What are they on about? Yes, I'm doing that. Fucking hell. The problem is they're not freaking healing me. I know this, because the fact is, twice now I have died. And twice I have noticed my health getting really low. Oh, hang on 1 second. Not quite far enough on. Where are they running off to? That's what they're bloody doing. Oh, which, oh, I don't know. Get the fruit. I don't know. So they're basically following me, even though I'm new. Been telling me all this stuff. And I'm at 900 and... What are you doing, healer? And I've got really bad hands now. Oh, sorry. Just a little bit frustrated because... Two people, well, we've got one person who knows this. Come on. Thank you very much. Come on. Right. I've got to let my apparently I need to start using all my equipment. We're not going in there yet. I need to... no. Fuck's sake. Give me a sec. I was waiting for stuff to reheat. Hoop. If I don't... able to fight it one. Right, let's do this. What? No, just give me a quick rundown. Oh yeah. That's what I'm aiming for. Haven't got row or the one part yet. That's what I'm kind of aiming for at the moment. So the soul stone is now gone, so we then attack that. Get my thing back up and running because otherwise... I'm just trying to keep his attention on me. Oi. Oi. Oh, there we go. That's right. Not aiming at the soul stone. I swear to God, it feels like the hero is expecting me to sort of, manage to damage myself. If I die, you all die. I've leveled up. That's awesome. I'm level 44 now. Yeah. Healers, if anyone plays healers out there, key part is, you know, just keep an eye on the tank. They're, because they're there, what they're trying to do is just take all the heat. So if you can sort of have it so they're the focus for the whole group for as long as possible, you do quite good. And then the DPSs need to sort of take care of the little things around the edge that needs to be taken care of. It may seem like it takes a little bit longer, but that's my bit of advice. And then if you're not attacking things around, if there isn't any little things around the on the outside that could attack tank as well, start attacking the boss as well. That's my opinion. Normally I don't need to run this. Right, okay. Let's attack that. Nope. There we go, right. Go. Both lead bots, that's fine. Oi! Oh my god, Right. So I need to get better gear. But I can... Samurai is very powerful. Healer? Thank you. What? I don't know. I don't know. I literally, I was looking at it and I was looking at my health. It went down to about 500, which is very uncomfortable when you're a tank. Yeah. They said, oh, get better rings and all that. And it's like, I'm sorry, but no. It's like, I'm fine. I've gone through other dungeons with this gear. And that's not my gear that's the issue here. Sorry to say this, but... What?
Atlas River raided with 10.
Oh! Hello! Atlas! Oh, hello Atlas. I think I've heard you before. I can't place it. So, welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm currently going through a dungeon to try and level up my Dark Knight in Final Fantasy 14. I'll be doing the general stuff. I'll do a shout out after this and all that. But yes, welcome on in. I'm Dragon VTuber, as I'm trying to not die. Sorry, it's you may have come in on a little thing. Oh god, oh god, oh yeah, that's it. Keep going. Oh, yeah, you just. Okay. Ah. Oh, God. God, yes. Oh. Other brands really changed. Yeah, sorry. I was doing it, but I sort of decided not to because it sort of brings. Oh, sorry, hang on. Okay, yes. Oh. So let me just do this, even though. Okay, recommendation. Dragoon. Sorry, I oh, that's good. Yes, let me just get out of here, but also do some stuff on stream. Sorry, that's you may hear that. That's Rin. He's sitting in here with me playing a game because the room we're in is quite small and all that. So, but yes, I did do a Hildebrand mission, but he sort of like was courteous to Rin because he hasn't played it yet, and so he kind of wants to go through it himself and not have any spoilers. So I thought it's courteous. I'll start doing something different. But yes. So welcome on in, Raiders, and all that. As I said, I'm a Dragon VTuber. I do a variety of games. World of Warships is one. Monster Hunter Rise, Ratchet and Clank. I'm actually working through that series right now. I'm currently on Dreadlock. I've completed one. The original Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal. But yes, so let's give you a shout out, shall we? Are you actually working? That has not worked in a while, so let me just quickly give you a shout out myself. There you are, shout out for there we go. Ooh. So yes, and yes, if you've what were you playing? Oh, Angels with Scaly Wings. Oh, I've always wanted to play that. That's a very sweet little dragon game. It's a dating sim game. It's kind of enticed me because, well, yeah. Angels with Scaly Wings. I feel like that's an appropriate name for some of the dragons. But anyway, how was it? It's a lot of fun. Ah, yeah, it's in sort of a lot of clips and references and that for it. So yes, if you've come from, is it Altaz? Atlas. I'm sorry, I can't if I butcher your name. But yeah, go. If you haven't followed him, go back and follow him and all that. I think I've heard your name before, but I can't remember. Give me your fridge. What? No, you can't have it, Jays. You can't have my fridge. You got it just Atlas. Atlas. Okay. Yeah. So yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Well, yeah, I was just leveling up my my Dark Knight. I just need to quickly check something on my level 30 and ooh, actually I might need to level these up. Yeah, on this gear it might need leveling up. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently I've got 41 gear somehow. Level 35. Sorry, it's real. Level 45. Wow, I've gone up 2 levels in that. Saw my name in Cosmic Wolf. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. That's why. Yeah, no, that's true. It's just, it did feel like to begin with. I'm just, I know. Rinsmith. But basically, before you came in and raiders and all that, I was sort of going through, and I was sort of the tank in that mission. So I was sort of taking all the damage in, and you know, the bog standard tank stuff. Provoke the enemy, make him attack me, and only me. But the healer, I sort of got into a thing, and I was sort of just making him off, and I died. And I was sort of thinking, a tank life. I was sort of thinking, well, why have I just died? And all that. The tank then came in, oh, you need to upgrade all the rings and gear and all that. And it's like, well, I've gone through a bunch of other... Yes, I'm level 45 and I have a level 35 gear, but that's not really too much of an issue. You know, 10 levels, blah, blah, blah. But it's... As I was going through, I sort of started noticing the healer... My health was going... It's not the greatest at the moment. Going down. And it was sort of getting to like 300, 500. Which is a little bit edgy when you're a Dark Knight. It sort of doesn't seem right. Because it's sort of like, you know... So the healer in that dungeon... Not to all the healers. Just this specific one I've met. Didn't feel like healing me as much. Yeah, when Rin had a quick look himself, he sort of saw that the MP was very low, or very high, and so it hasn't been used much. Yeah, like, yeah, damn near full, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's... yeah, so basically it turned out the healer wasn't healing me up. Hello, Woofles! As you see from the message, you'll find the waffles in the kitchen. Dark Knight always has been a little weak on self-sustainability. It's better, but still not as great as compared to other... Yeah, that's what Rin was telling me and all that. Also, yes, how has everyone been? Before, as I was ranting on about a healer who was not doing their job and then sort of saying, I should improve. What? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I've got a couple of... Apparently I've got a couple of people who wouldn't mind joining me for this, but let's do a thing. I bought this the other day. Ooh! Are you a 100% brand spanking new Final Fantasy 14 player? Woofles? Yeah. So you're Sprout. I've still got the Sprout icon, but that's mainly because it's a first time playthrough, so I'm still technically learning. Also makes you... Just keeps you... gives you a bit of leeway. That's all I would say. I mean, once you start getting like level 90 stuff and all that, I think it's time for me to change. But yes, then also with these macros, which are really nicely set up, I have my Reaper. Yeah, I've got a long way to go with Dark Knight. I'm trying to slowly... And then we've got Dragoon. I might do some roulettes with the Dragoon to level that up. So, yeah. Oh, Woofles. What species have you gone with? Because it's always intriguing to find out what people go for and all that. Because this is a Hofguard. I've not gone on just yet. Saving it for Monday. Oh, you're saving it for Monday. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's bank holiday here. Actually, they don't have a bank holiday on Monday in Scotland, do they? It's only in England and Wales. You had yours earlier in the month, didn't you? Probably not. Right, okay. Oh, I forgot I got background music. Playing, 1 second. I've had the background music, 1 second. Put. Oh, there we go. Sorry, been having background music all playing through that. It's like, oops. I work in retail. We get no holidays. Ah, okay. I work in IT, so we get a lot of holidays. Anyway, on to the main storyline. I want to carry on. What level is this actually? 74. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I forgot about that. I'm currently going through the storyline that you need to be level 70. That is normally level 70 to 80. I'm a little bit higher than that.
A little bit higher than that. Walker levels. You shouldn't.
Sorry, it's just Rin. Every time I say that, Rin's sort of having a go at me because I kind of was level 60 when I completed the very first quest, the very first like Realm Reborn. Then I was level 70 when I completed Heaven's Wood.
Well, the reason why about it is because
Yeah, he's just sort of saying I'm look. God, some of these mounts are weird. I just love pulling on Azzy's thing. Hey there, do you need help with the gear? I'm on and come donate some money and gear. No, I'm fine. I'm fine for gear and money and all that. Because I've got a master. I class him as a master, Rin. He's pretty much gone all the way through the main storyline. He just hasn't completed all the Hildebrand missions, all that. But oh my god, the Hildebrand stuff is just. If you get a chance to it, do it. Yeah, oh sweet, yeah. There's oh, hang on. Sorry, I should be reading this. If you can't. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with the... Yeah, you may find me sort of finding it difficult to say certain words. I apologise, I am dyslexic. So, English is tough for me. Inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. With a creature which then did rise from the Flugant deluge. Oh yeah, if anyone, before I carry on, actually, warning: this is the main storyline, so if you don't want to see any spoilers, just leave now and all that. But if you've completed it, you can carry on, you know, chatting and with me and all that. But if you don't mind, just carry on. You may forget it by the time. So yeah, that's just my spoiler warning. It is in the description, but yeah. For the creature which then did rise from the Flugant deluge was seen as agents of divine punishment sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there have ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. Most devout of those worshippers of the shadow did then migrate to the Rakatika Great Woods, but that is a tale for another time. Now let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. I was actually on a previous stream. I may sort of carry on this. In a previous stream, I was sort of talking away, and it's like, Flood, I'm the great Flood. I suddenly went Swedish. Like, why? Why am I suddenly the Swedish chef? But that one word. Always wonderful. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, there's our destination. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no peace. So yeah. I think I did ask you how everyone is, but yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday/Sunday, depending on where you are, blah blah blah. You know, the usual. Little. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Surprisingly intact. What little left of this church I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction have done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason it is remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. Getting with with him, just above me, him. He kind of has a Shakespearean sort of way of talking, so it's like suddenly normal English Shakespearean. Wayne and its followers did want for places of worship to be plain, then standards which do adore these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the night's blessed. Oh god, hang on. Sorry, Vince talking to me.
Find a milk bring us all gentle folk.
Oh god. Okay, we get it. Freaking milkshake, but done in the Shakespearean language.
That was a
Oh,
up to that.
I see. Who subsequently migrated to Rakatika. Yes. Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Ratatika greatwoods that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Ulmor make useless overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The ex-arch knoweth full well, that Ystul, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may be blessed with their past. 'Twas why he sent us here, I now see. Tablet of which he spoke, no doubt, proveth a glance into the history that she so yearneth comprehend. Gratefully, a lot of people aren't subscribers, so getting an ad. Well then, I'd better hurry up and find it. Ooh, tablets. Well, and zoom in and out a tug. Oh god, it's this sort of quest. Select it with left click. So basically, oh, Imperial tablet even looks like. I've located the time-worn tablet. Like a mission in a previous DLC of this, where you had to zoom in and take out guards. It's like suddenly Metal Gear Solid-esque. In the altar, thou sayest? Naught escapeth thine eye. Oh God. Or 'twould seem this is indeed the tablet we seek. I can speak, I can do Shakespearean, I can do normal things, but I can't do both at the same time. Curious, these engravings. Predate the Knights Blessed. If I were not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Roka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rakatika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the exarch understandeth Yostles only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Oh, there's no guitars! Surely there's guitars with the quest complete mission. Oh, I get pants. Oh goody, I get pads, which I'll mostly use on my Dark Knight. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. At least, as one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pain to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. Plainly, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must mirror, uttered in the light of everlasting day, yet it is commandment includeth not the use of another's. Oh God. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciplines. Though it is that Yostel have taken the name of Master Matayo, lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. God, oh God, my tongue's... God, that's my man. It's like trying to talk in tongue twisters all the time. I'm a simple dragon. I am a simple dragon. I speak good English. I try to learn the dragon language, but it's kind of hard. So, I understand a bit of dragon language, but not so much. That's the case. Time to go riding. Yeah, this is Midgard Sorma. Anyone? Normally he's a little bit bigger. Well, he can be a little bit bigger. Well met, traveller. What business brings you here? Of course. Yes, of course. Right this way. I hate the ones that... Oh, do you want to go in? Yes. That's why I'm talking to you. Are you sure you want to go in?
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Yeah. Sadly, that is true in nowadays.
The forests of Raktika, in search
so close.
of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
turn that off. There's certain parts that aren't voice
Vast
acted.
though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Oh, okay.
Not so. the
Challenge
swamps of
accepted.
Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, it's you.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Ugh.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Can you guess he's the bad guy?
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Everything feels so British in this.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
It feels so British.
Or would you
With the
rather
way
I
the
spy
voice
from
acting's
the
done and all that.
shadows?
Ah.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Oh. Woofles. Don't think I can pause.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Right, before I carry on this, Woofles, I will tell you now, one of the warnings that I think everyone needs to know, the voice acting gets better after Realm Reborn. It really does, and these aren't the same voice actors. So, yeah, just in case you're sort of getting used to these voices in the thing, and then go into Realm Reborn, they're going to be completely different to this. So, just a word of warning, that it's just so things. I love the room, so I don't mind about voices. Love the room? But yeah, just thought I'd say and all that, because it's like right, yeah, that's my only bit of advice. It does get better. So yeah, let's carry on.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Is plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead, where it otherwise we would have not suffered the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it's pervadeth every corner. Yeah, pervadeth. It's a new word. I've just come up on this. And so long as the light warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon those lands without case. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste onto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some who did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Wayward wants to gild guiding hand for a mercy. Yastel have provided that which they solely need. They have since endeavoured to restore their home and hang on. If we shall we bend our steps to Fort Goha Ronan? I cannot pronounce that One word. And this shall... I have no way. That's beyond my brain's power. It's like... Say what? I have never seen that word in my life. And there's a giant gorilla. Called a grass man. And it's level 80. And I'm leaving it well alone. Otherwise I've become its new toy. Poof, poof. Freaking pulling off a Hulk. Hulk against Loki. Oh, look, a raptor. Oh. I think he doesn't realise what he's done. What? Oh no, of course. Oh, I forgot they'd done that. Now I've got to change. Oh. Excuse me 1 second. Let's just let me get into the sanctuary of this place because I've just realised something. I now have to sort out my hotbars because after patch 6.2 they have modified something on the Dragoon. Mirage jump doesn't automatically change. High jump doesn't automatically change into Mirage jump. So I need to add an extra button on to sort that out. Okay. Let's find it. Where are you? P. I thought it was P. Hard dive. Hard diver. I now have to up there. Here. Yeah, that's the other thing I would warn any new players. Prepare for hot bars, hot bars, hot bars. I was asked how many? You can have up to 10. Okay, so excuse me 1 moment. I'm just going to quickly test this out that this works because yeah, that's about right. Well, at least that's sorted. Yeah, that's one advice I would always give to new players is plan out your hotbars. Because, yeah, this is Dragoon, level 80. This is Reaper at level 80. And this is at level 40 already, so I'm already planning out my thing. What's that? Dark Mind. Oh, I must have only just got that. I can't use it just yet because I'm not doing high enough level missions just yet. Dungeons and all that. Anyway. Back to Dragoon. Love the room. I'm not quite sure what you mean by. Don't mind much of that. not sure what you're on about, Wolf. I apologise.
I see little sign
Plain,
of
but-
recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Oh,
Now! Surround them!
oh. Sorry. You Hofgard.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
Pando a big game, I promise.
Yeah.
How is it they can
Everybody
speak?
loves them.
It's a sin-eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Sorry, hang on, I've got a few options here of or please, we're not sin eaters, or Kupo? If we could pretend to be a Moogle. I'm tempted, I am really tempted, but I feel like I'm gonna have to go for the sensible option, I'm sorry.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Why, thank you
You've
very
committed the
much.
cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Ugh. He's a pain in the butt.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
I think I preferred La Brea.
Cardinal sin of...
Yeah,
Very well.
Enough. Runar, report.
Runar.
Master Matoya!
Runar.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin-eaters?
Problem is, he's so much like Rin's character.
The intense light of
stats.
the ether I saw was
Are for players I
unmistakable.
play with.
If not sin-eaters, then what?
I think
Passing
there's a little bit
queer
of
that
you
Y'shtola
in it.
should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
I know not.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
He doesn't remember me?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
I think she knows who I am now. Ding!
It cannot be.
I really wish you had the option to do a Hildebrand mode pose.
Master Matoya?
Yeah, it's stats.
Lower your weapons.
That's active base in the facial structure. I feel like mine is very unique.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Yeah. My character design seems quite unique. I haven't seen many others that are very similar. Actually, let me just ask Rin. One moment. Sorry, I'll just pull it out. Does my character have a very unique style? Okay. Okay, so it's just not many NPCs. It's just player characters as well. I haven't really seen many of. So, yeah. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. Before yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Icky Bop. Called Axolotl Eft. How has it not been 2 hours? I really don't know. Sorry, I thought it'd been longer, but it's like only been 2 hours? How's that right? Never mind. I'm not going to complain. Oh, hang on. Ah, right. Yeah, I started at 8:30, but anyway. Well, 8:30 my time. I really don't know. I'm having a bit of enjoyment, but sometimes it is like that, you know. So when you have a good time, time flies. Sometimes when you actually have fun, you suddenly go, well, okay, I've got a lot more time than I expected. Liverborough. That must be where Dag lives. I'm gonna use that tagline now. Where Bryn and Dag live. Where all these snake thief live. Liverborough. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Trolls would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I disagree. I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Fact is, except for that giant glowing crystal, I like that. Excuse me one moment. Just so I can get back here quickly, so I don't forget. Anyway. I might need to do the reading, but we'll soon find out.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Oh.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's like, yes. Fine.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Well, there's quite an interesting character who seems to be following us around for no end, causing us no end of headaches. What?
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
He's been reading a lot.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Sorry? Where? Sorry.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings.
Of course it will.
Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
That I really wish people would say not say unmolested. It's like
Their secrets.
I was like, oh, I don't have a time. Right, sorry.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
I don't care. It's still now in this age. It's still a little bit uncomfortable for me.
Tour of the city. Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Oh, God, sorry. I just got to say something to Win. Will you just be quiet?
While most of us have struggled to come to terms.
Right, where is that? I think I have a bunch of tissues I can shove down your mouth. Anyway.
Lest you forget,
God, I hate him.
Master Matoya
I hate
and
Win
I
so much. He just said
dedicated
that
our
was
lives to
hot.
uncovering the truth which hides
It's so hard to.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection
Yeah.
is nevertheless bound to that
Sorry.
of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Sorry, people. I apologise for that.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Yeah. Oh.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air?
Sorry, I'll worry about that later. Sorry. Message just popped up. Worry about that after the stream. So yeah, sorry. Quest accepted. Like office. That's quick. Dark Knight. Equipment. Because I'm also getting gear further down the line to try and make it so when I get to the same level as these, I don't have to think. Hello, Elle. How are you today? I did see you were playing with Kin the other day. Alright, and that one. That one.
Corticula raided with 16.
Oh god! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ow! Hello, raiders! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Koi. Bro? What? Bro? Oh. Hello, welcome on in. Let's give you a shout out, shall we, Koi? Just while I do that, I'm Drake. I'm a Dragon VTuber who plays World of Warships, Final Fantasy XIV, Ratchet and Clank. I'm actually going through the Ratchet and Clank series. And Monster Hunter Rise at the moment. I'm a bit of a variety, but I'm sort of just focusing on those games at the moment. I'm pretty new, sort of streaming and all. Well, not pretty. Oh, I started back in April, so it's been a bit of a shock and all that sudden thing. I'm on a Switch, Corey. I play it on the Switch. So yeah, I play it on the Switch. It's because that's the one I have, and I don't think my PC could actually stream Monster Hunter Rise and all that. So cool. So do I. Oh, that's good. Maybe we'll have to sort of try and organise to play together. I'm just currently playing through Sunbreak. So, but anyway, let's give you a shout out, shall we? I hope. Sorry. There you are. Oof. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice avatar. Design your avatar. So, yes, I'm currently playing through Shadowbringers. All that. So, what do you play? You know, what's your jobs and classes? I've got a Dark Knight, Dragoon. We are in Stormblood. Yeah, I'm in Shadowbringer, so I'm a little bit further ahead of you. It's still pretty new. I'm halfway. Mechanist. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the abbreviations. So Mechanist. Hang on, let me just ask my friend. You may hear his voice occasionally and all that. Let me just bring him over. I think that's Sumner. So you're Sumner.
Black Mage.
Oh, okay. So you're a machinist, Black Mage. Thank you, Al. Yeah, there's some other people who play on here. So machinist, Black Mage, Summoner, and Red Mage. Oh, okay.
Also, good taste. Those were all the classes I had at that point.
Apparently, you have good taste, Corey.
Like seriously, I actually started with Black Mage, got Red Mage, Machinist.
Yeah, I haven't really gone into, I believe, Summoner.
And then I want to race.
No.
Really fun.
Let's have a look. Red Mage. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Neat. Yeah, that is a good... apparently, Rin, that says that's good taste, because he was at the same time. That's what he was getting into and all that. So, yes. I've got a couple of DPSs. I'm starting to teach myself Dragoon. Not Dragoon. Tank. With, good mix. Yeah, it's... So I'm currently working my way, leveling up my Dark Knight at the moment. So I'm starting to learn how to play a tank. And, yeah. Actually, yeah, we've got someone in here who hasn't quite started yet. But anyone who wants to start it, if you pick a class, the best thing to do, if you suddenly change from like a DPS to healer or tank, I would suggest you'd give... suggest giving the Hall of Novice a go. Someone is throwing stuff, and he is in my... Why is he there? Oh, hang on. Yep.
Just a bit of a warning. Around the novice.
Oh.
It actually tells you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone needs damage for the battle to.
Okay. Okay, apparently I've just been informed by the lovely Rin behind me, because he's pretty much completed the whole game for that, but... but yeah, so definitely do the Hall of Novices for DPSs and tanks, because it gives you...
Still do it as a healer. Free shit.
Yeah, and also still do it as a healer, but the healer one's not as informative. But because you get free gear with it. Completing it, you get free gear sort of for starting out. Yeah, but yeah, it's also quite useful for changing from a DPS, as I've done, a DPS to a tank, because it just taught me how to do it, like with the stance, how to draw the enemies and all that. So yeah, Hall of Novices for DPSs and tanks, brilliant, because it also gives you free gear with that. But healer, it's apparently it's a bit not as useful. So, but yes, and thank you for the follow, Corey and Darius the Snow. Thank you very much. Only heading up. So let's. Hey, let's carry on this quest, shall we? Day in the neighborhood. Oh yeah. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's trouble. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to higher standards after all these years. He has every will in Shadowbringers offer. Yes, I am. I will not apologize for holding him to a high standard. After all these years, he has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to. Got some catching up to do. Yes, you do, El. So yeah. Oh, and don't worry about over leveling. I've done over leveling. The over leveling is it's quite easy to do in this game. So yeah, I'm slowly working on. Spoilers, I'll take my lead. Yep. Could have really put. That's okay. Okay. So, thanks for the boop. Normally there's a sound effect, but I still need to investigate why that's not working. But anyway, though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. Yeah, see ya. I can but imagine how Elise and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. That's just changes. You're right. And after my untoward remarked to Thancred. No doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Yeah, good night. Good night, Corey. Yeah, you have a good sleep. Turning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Sliverborough. I call it Sliverborough. Sliverbrow is the thing, but I just call it Sliverborough. It's just sort of like it's how I say. It's sort of places in the UK. So if there is anything you need, pray speak with Ruin at the plaza. Ruin is a cutie. This game's ruined me. I used to be sort of like cat people. It's like, oh, that's a really nice design. Not saying they're cute or anything like that. Now they've freaking turned me into liking cat designs.
For the first time. Aggie, for the time you lost your shit. Oh, they're so cute.
Oh my god. That's exceedingly... God damn it. Why are these designs so... Yeah, I kind of lost it when I met my first Hofguard NPC in this game. Because up until Shadowbringers, there had been no Hofguard NPCs. So it's like, oh, finally! Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for a less than hospital greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium? I see. And this tablet you have brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rakatika? Well, you are welcome to stay for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Why do I have a feeling there's another Hofguard player character in here? Just out of this cutscene. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Marito. Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If it not for her, we all perished in the Great Fire. Our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was her who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long she became the central figure in our community, a great oak within whom shadows may have come to find solace. It's sort of like, I like the designs of the Hofguard. They're really nice designs and all. So those precedents grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of sunless sea. I feel whole again, and all of the emotions he's showing, I can do myself, which is just a little bit nicer. Whole again now that she is with us, and I have okay, yeah, I'll hydrate. I need. Thanks for that, because I need to make myself a drink. Oh, I do a lot of talking in these. I'm reading this to you because I don't know how much you can see of the whole again. Now she is with us. I have no doubt that the others feel the same. There we go. So, she is much part of the Knights Blessed as any of us. We are grateful for all she does in service of the Dark. Yeah, so, there we go. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so as long as they reside within Sliverbrow. I'm just going to say Sliverbrough. Like Loughborough. To show reverence to the Dark. In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Have a drink. Again. Only I can see. My magic tankard. Invisible. Oh, right. Ah, there we go. Lead. Ah. Right, yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Leo. Right, okay, so let's dive over on here. Oh, look, another one. Ingvar. Ingvar. Oh, that's it. David. Did you see any of our people come to the chamber? They have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rakati. Use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurities. Simple, perhaps peculiar customs, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment? I might rid you of the light's impurity. Hang on. Kneel. Water use. Dingle. It's acids! Ah! No, I'm joking. And with that, you have been cleansed of the lighted touch. How do you feel? Well, to be honest, refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has the water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests, they have practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their praise imbue the water with their faint dark energy. No one has ever spoken of such reaction before. Say it was pleasant sense, but I do something strange. That aspect of water should have no discernible effects unless... By the gods, Master Mayo was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What do you feel was like no more than the chill of the water? Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves within the people of Liverborough. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tun, in language of Ronka, is one of the several ways one might say good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, as this greeting let us quickly learn friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alan who they will know you are a friend of the blessed. Wait your return here. Now go, they are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With chat mode, say enter then but I will just copy and paste. It saves a lot of typing and gotcha. Party to say, and go sort of like ask him. Too far away. Oh wait, what? Okay. Talk to him. Oh, it's because I do certain people. The elderly woman smiles warmly. This door? Oh my god, I didn't know when you had that motorbike mount that for a Lalafell, that it was that small. Sorry, it's just sort of like, oh, I can hear a motorbike, where's he? And there it goes. It's like, I shouldn't chuckle at that. Away with you. Luncheons? Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of the woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Just as long as I don't have to do that poison dungeon again. Oh, poison dungeon that everyone hates.
Oh, good old.
Oh, no.
What else did-
Newly come traveller, Alan Chin. Welcome to Sliverborough. And you must forgive us if it seems strangely reserved. We are a quiet and Tankton people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. Quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Oh, a data cell. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Let me just hide that mission. Everyone was so kind and gracious. Nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I see now how they've built such a thriving community. Judging by the glint in Runa's eye, there is more for you to learn about Sliverborough. This rolls off the tongue easier, Sliverborough. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubts they were glad of your company. It is too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there is anything you need to know, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. Friends of Master Matoya cannot ask for payment, but would be willing to lend a hand. My pleasure. I am a nice kitty. Fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course, one of you can do the filling, the other the watering. Speak with Isabel. Isabel? When you have finished, she will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Will you take care of that? I will see to your room and a warm meal. They've got kind of a bit of a Eastern European accent. Really, I can't really do without offending people. Oh, and also people coming in. I think I should really do something for all of you, for all the raiders. There's one thing I should have done. Came in. Welcome on in. Just that face. Right, that's the Hildebrand pose. There is also the Mandeville dance. You ever see this? It's just silly. Sorry. I see Corey raided into a cute drag. Hope you are having a wonderful time in Shadowbringers? Enjoying your story so far? Oh, yes. Yes, I really am. Welcome on in. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Oh, God, how do I pronounce your names? Sorry if I butcher it. Duen? I can't pronounce that. I apologize. I'll just call you X for the moment. Mr. X. Oh, hang on. You're fine. Just call. Oh, just call me Felix. Oh, that's fine. Felix is fine. I can pronounce that. Felix is fine. It's like, oh, thank goodness. It's just, I'm always nerve-wracking. It's like, just like, oh, don't mess up the names. Oh, don't offend people. And thank you for calling me a cute drag. And I'm not going to hear the end of it from Vryn now. Anyway, you'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of the water before the contents leak out. Have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Okay. Excuse me, 1 second. Coming through. Get out of the way. Where is it? There it is. You have watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water and take care of the rest. How are you, Felix, by the way? How's your day been? Was there enough water for the plot? Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Another jog to this worth. I have 30 seconds to complete this task. Why is there less time this time? And I can't run. Oh, the whole plot has been thoroughly watered. Oh god. Why was there so? It's like, why was there a time limit? Well, met, travellers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Doing fine. Pretty tired. Oh, okay. Tiring day. All that. But anyway, water the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Dia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken care of the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask no more. Manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easy almost anywhere else. Understand why you might say that, but this path is not always the right one. Tell me, you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights blessed was in those who have lost their homes. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, ultimately decided to strike out on its own in Rakatika, Brickwood. You have read your history, but there is a history told, and there one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights blessed lost everything: their homes, their loved ones, all they had held dear. Make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the floods when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. People who were not without answers, without hope. Their gods have been found along with everything else. Nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. Truth, they found a new faith, a belief in the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond those burning skies in the sunless above. That is why we pray for the same safe passage of wayward souls onto the west black abyss, turn of night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of the heaven with our own eye. Okay, Leo. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, sometime. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Remain in these woods for the same reason our founders first chose them. They may lead lives of simplicity, shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise in Ulmore, refreshing to find people who are humble. You are kind to say so. Through our path, a way of life foolish, and so it must. Those who yet cling to their worldly possessions, times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, all too easy to sight of why we fight, go on living. It is not to hold fast to the material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that have left us. Yeah. This is Final Fantasy. It kind of plucks at your heartstrings. Sometimes I can play a game. I know sad parts, but I don't cry. Like, oh. I just go, oh. If you, sometimes I won't. These games have really affected Rin. I've heard stuff. I've been lying in bed and I've heard him crying and all that.
Oh, no need to. Am I done?
That's not really dirty laundry. It just shows you have care. Unlike me, who doesn't cry. I find a lot of things like. So yeah, Yeah, that's sort of expected. This is we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Legacy. And it's always the music as well sets the tone really well in Final Fantasy. Shadowbringers, so far I'm really enjoying Shadowbringers. Very unique story. Well, it's a good story so far. And the music is wonderful. Apparently it's the most popular one. Runa has more work to be done. Done tending to our crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runa. In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? Grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Sliverborough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guards. Runa is such a boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Inform the guards that no one is set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Oda's Heartstone? Must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate to strike the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about stone? A few days past, Todira, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. Succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed have given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Accustomed to present the Heartstone at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now reminds me of Friend's character. Just the face and all that. What if I find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like does the others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia descended from the Oracle? No, I dare not ask. Risk your life for the blessed. Stand how you feel. Stand knowing that you are indeed in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if you were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What turns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Kind of weird going through the whole thing of talking about the light saving you and being the warrior of light, and then it's all shadows. Like, oh, okay. Darkness is like warrior of darkness. It's like, ooh. Eyes. I'm not an edgy kitty. Yeah. Sorry, I've been called an edgy kitty. Mainly because of the classes I've gone with. I've got Dragoon, Reaper, and Dark Knight, which makes me an edgy kitty.
Like me. Have the edge out of the game.
Apparently I need a Dark Mage. But I never really liked playing Magic Use. The trip? What the hell's the trip? Ah! Ah! Oh, that's why it's called the trip. Why do they call this place the trip? Lost, but
Hi,
not
I'm
forgotten.
Zilliga.
Din Eaters. You. Two of you. Fun. One. No way we can say where we're at first. Up. What do you propose then? Propose to do? Pricing them together. Back to beasts, other eaters. Forge. Support them separately. Well, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll draw one away, while you handle the other. Deal with him. Sorry, I've got to zoom the camera out, otherwise my game kind of... Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second, I'm just gonna be... I apologise for that, I just had a... Oh, that was a big sneeze. Oh. Ilya. Oh. Drink. Nidifgar! There you are! It's done. Through, I fear I was a bit careless. I do better next time, I promise. How often do I stream and play Final Fantasy XIV? I stream... I've sort of got a plan of streaming about... I stream about 5 days a week. Sort of taking a couple of days off. And I play Final Fantasy XIV sort of Friday and Saturday. Because normally I don't have to... I can play it for as long as I want. Because I don't have work sort of Saturday and then Sunday. So I sort of mainly play Final Fantasy XIV about there. But yeah, all for the rest are sort of World of Warships. World of Warships. Ratchet & Clank. I'm working through that series. That's fun. Apparently I've worked it out. There's 11 main consoles, so the PS2 versions, PS2 games, PS3 games, and the PS4 games, and PS5 games. Actually, was there? Yeah, there was one on the PS4. But yes, PS5 game. There's 11 of them, and I'm currently on number 4. So, yes, that's fun. So I'm working my way through that. They're not taking as long as I expected, but like do playing it. All that. And yeah, Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. So yeah, that's what I do. It just gives a bit of variety and all that, just different games and all that. And it's games I'm confident with and all that. Maybe further down the line I'll start doing like new games as they come out and all that. There is actually one game I might plan to do, but at the moment it's plan. I've seen it. It seems quite an interesting one. I'll sort of have to show Rin it later. I saw it today. It's called Investigator. The player's an alligator investigator. Yeah, it looks rather interesting and all that. So yeah, I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. Said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. People. Oh. Olive leaves. Brush away the leaves, uncover a brilliant green gem. Well, that wasn't that hard. Fine. Oh, okay. They're not agitated as easily as the others, that's fine. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I'm loving the Dragoon. Hey, I like the... Anyway. It's been a while since I've played as Dragoon. Been kind of leveling it up at the same time as Reaper and all. Do you have any luck? Beautiful. Has to be it. You know, Frank Wood always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Ah, I'm sorry, I forgot I said anything. Should hurry back to Sliverborough. Bruna and the others are probably worried. Oh, Felix. Oh yeah, you do you play Final Fantasy 14? You do? Is there any particular class you enjoy or what you're working on? And excuse me, a bug's trying to ruin my day. And now I have an infinite loop. Oh, I main Reaper. Oh, so another Reaper class. I also have Dragoon at max level. So let me know if you need any help. I've been playing it for a while and all that. I'm almost at max level anyway, so Dragoon. So yeah, a Reaper and Dragoon. I'm teaching myself a Dark Knight But at the moment, I can't really play it here because I'm level 45. So, yeah. Need to level it up. But at the moment, I can't do much leveling because the roulettes are... I'm currently limited to the leveling roulettes. Currently, yeah, limited to those. But yeah, thanks for the offer anyway. I mean, now it's quite high level. The Dragoon is quite fun. I like Reaper because it's the animations it has of how you fight and all that is actually really fun. Just feels a bit more free flowing. Oh, Thancred. His dad impression. Thank goodness you are safe. I had become to fear the worst. Go Runa.
Coda underscore the underscore gamer rated with 17.
God. Hello, Coda. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Oh god, I'm getting a lot of Raiders today. Whew, is that the third or fourth? I can't remember. How are you? We're at a point, actually. Let's give you a shout out, shall we? Ooh. Shout out for Coda. Apparently he games. There we go. Hello, Majora. There we go. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Okay. Playing Kirby Air Ride. Is that one of the lesser known Kirby games? For that, I know Rin, the partner, he enjoys Kirby games. That. Anyway, how was your stream and all that? And how have you been today, as well as the people who raided? Well, I think yes. Yeah, anyone who hasn't seen me before, I'm sort of one of the sort of groups. I've sort of met some nice streaming friends, but yes, I'm a Dragon VTuber who plays World of Warships. Thanks for the boots, Lavanda. Yeah, just World of Warships, Monster Hunter Rise, Ratchet and Clank series, which I'm working my way through, and well, Final Fantasy 14. How did I forget that? It just escaped my mind. And thanks for the bet. But yes, so yes, welcome on in. And someone's mount is a gorilla. Sorry, that's just suddenly seeing this gorilla run across the... Oh, okay. Anyway. So, yes, I'm just currently working my way thing. Coda is a big Mr. Saturn simp. Ah, he's a Mr. Saturn simp. Right. I should have said that on stream. Whoops. My bad. I apologize. Simp. I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, I've marked mine as 18 plus, so, you know. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even if should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Got to go, but have fun. Okay, see you later, Majora. Thanks for just popping by and saying hi. You enjoy, sort of, you can go and enjoy yourself. So yes, I'm might as well give you a bit more detail. So yes, I'm currently playing through the Shadowbringers main storyline. I know it says Hildebrand, but I apologise. I sort of did one thing, but then it's like I was being insensitive. I apologise. Someone wanted to someone was within earshot who wanted to not know the storyline of it, wants to play it as he goes along. And there's the gorilla mount again. Okay. Yeah, some of these mounts are really quite funny. All that you can have a flying car, which can carry 4 people in it. So if there's a group of 4, you can all travel in one car. I think so, but yes. Anyway, yeah, I'm working way through Shadowbringers, where I'm now sort of in a forest of the dark believers, blessed, dark blessed, something like that. I can't remember the name of it because it's escaped my mind. But yes, I'm working through that. So yes, and yeah, warning, spoilers. If you haven't played through this and you don't want to know, you can go off, and I won't complain. But yes, I'm just working my way through. This is technically my first game through, but I thought. But anyway, I play as a Hofguard, basically a big kitty. Big kitty that uses big weapons, like a spear and a scythe and a greatsword. But anyway, let's go talk to this. Saying goodbye. Find I get nerves. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todd Dina's service as honest guest. Oh God. Oof. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go on and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Edgar and I learned so much about Knights Blessed. That's what they're called. They're called the Knights Blessed because they see sanctuary in the darkness from the light, because we're in a world where there's pure bright light, so there's no night, and then there's things called Sin Eaters, which are angels that then people who all turn them into them, which is one of the most horrific things you can ever see, and oh my God, that was nightmare fuel. Anyway, while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed help, and they're Sin Eaters, and as long as you were he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me that Zedgar has business with us. Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Hang on, which one is it? That one. Ah. Here's mission it. Acid Elder. Elder hands you a candle over to a by corner where you place it. Oh. Ah. Itchy today. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh. Ah. Right, now we get the service is all about. A lot of cat. Hofguards. Oh, I know him as Hofguards. Rowan? One son.
It seemed only right that we show our
No
faces.
mistake.
May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh. That's really...
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I'm the warrior of darkness. Really sweet. One of the actors technically dead, but you lost on a one half.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Yeah, it would.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, Who will?
Got that his armor glows.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Right.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Ah. Oh, that's good.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers.
I hope
We
not
have much
too
to discuss.
illuminating, because otherwise the Knight's Blessing might curse you out. trying to think what it is. I think she's Dark Mage. Oh, mix of both. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to take a quick break. As I call it, I've got to go talk to the regiment. So I'll be back very shortly. And yeah, I'll leave you with some music. Get that started. There we go. And yes, I will be back very shortly. Very shortly. It. I need volumes on that. Oh. Right, I'm back. So, yes. There. Anyway, I apologise to any headphone user about that. I need to. I'm still adjusting the volumes, and I was using one soundtrack provider by Twitch, and that sort of one thing, and then I've switched to another one, which I feel is a lot better. Feels a lot me. Gives a bit of variety rather than having. I need to go in there. Sometimes it's a bit weird what's put in chat. Anyway, so yes. Anyway. Good, you're here. Thanks to X-Arch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. This. if I complete this main storyline, what I'll most probably do is I will start. God, hang on. I will start grinding up my Dark Knight. Really want to get it to about the similar level. So I've got to go from 45. Oh, wrong gear. Begin by first explaining the origins of it. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Rokan Empire and was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighbouring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. Such, in their desperation, petition for aid, they sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. I think this ancient petition somehow help us get into the Yaxmajar. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves as an ally of the Rokan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entrance the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. However, is presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse: their existence, a stone monument inscribed with ancient Rokan texts and translations into more modern dialects, which became use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Yitika? Quite close to the Sliverborough, in fact. Good news ends there, however, for it is in the presence of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. Okay. So they're extremists. Like, you know, like the Christian church, and then you have a little bit higher, and then a little bit higher, and then you get into the extremist territories. If I'm to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. I'm sure that I will have enough. I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. I completely forgot that was Rin kind of designed that outfit on my Dark Knight. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If you were to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. You won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let's convene outside, to the west of Sliverborough, where the path diverge. Diverge. Oh. Excuse me. God. Sorry, my tongue. Ugh. God, my tongue is a. Swear to God, I'm gonna sort of look in the mirror one morning. It's all gonna be twisted after playing this game. That's never happened. Let me just change into a better gear for this area. Runar's a good boy. Apparently Runar is best boy. What about Bags? Braggy. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps we have as aught to share of the recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in doing death to others, claiming that in doing so cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. But not quite far away. That was a Djinn. I'd have looked goofy. Oh, it's not as far as I thought. It looked really far on the map. Oh. That. Whenever I come across one of these, I always get it. Saves me having to search for them later. Because, oh, I can't fly in this area because of that. Oh, there we go. Best watch mode. I don't think he was expecting me. By the goodness, you were unharmed. Would have arrived sooner, but we too had rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are acquainted of Master Matoya? My apologies. Children have been acting strange of late, so I thought I'd take a close look and I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna, but then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. If they're preparing for something? Ideas to what? Could be anything really. If I meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we could use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests they keep them, children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, they are natural predators to spiders. Let them loose on the nest and we would be have more opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Previous plans. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you got anything that we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at outpost over there. Then that it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for the beehives. Imagine the bees won't do kindly to it, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. We will suffice, I should think. There we go. Ooh. The unique area effect. Interacting. Oh, I do love the interacting things. Like that. There we go. Pile of bows. Swine. You wild swine. Sorry, it feels like an insult. A beehive. A large burlap sack. Okay. One more beehive. Down. Okay. You microwave. So being British, you can turn anything into an insult.
Bloody lampshade.
You bloomin' IKEA lampshade.
Being too hot death.
Being British. Okay, must be the beehive. Oh, there he is. Oop. Oop. Boom. Burlap sack. That's the question. Why? Oh, a flamingo, a forest flamingo. Anyway. The god turned to Sliver, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Frankwood and I successfully inquiring what we needed. How did he? Oh, there's two as well. More than enough. The children are certain to be. Hurry before we can stir. Like a beautiful plan. Sorry, let me try something. Beautiful. Sorry. Norfolk. Native Norfolk coming through. Beautiful. Proper job. Anyway, sorry. I'm just letting my Norfolk run free. Like a Bishy Barnaby on a rose. And that to confuse people. Bishy Barnaby. Bishy Barnaby. There we go. The children's settlement is to the west. A place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If fates are kind, they will be clear. Oh my god. Sorry, it's like, what? Oh, it's not that far. Looks at map. Other side of the map. This. Yeah, we could have unleashed these spiders onto them. Woven Oath. You can tell which ones are good and evil by the colour of the lights. Because in the Woven, they have blue lights. Apparently creep spots that will suddenly burst out and give you a terrifying scare. Not scared. What are you on about? That didn't make me jump. Anyway, where are these spiders? I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared at all.
And then you go like,
We dragons don't lose our tails when we're scared. That's only a very few dragons, and I'm not one of them. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Oh, perhaps we'll be able to toss a bag through? Should probably hopes keep it closed. Open when it lands inside. Hey, I do the honors. Should do it. Now we wait. That. Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Not the bees! They're in my eyes! Sorry. Help someone. Help someone. We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. Should come to blows with the children, I'll see it. Any signs of struggle are concealed. Or failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Yostil more time. Should anyone get past me, it fails, you go, you. Concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea? Enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in shadows. Ha 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 ha. I'm now thankful. Shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if both are ready. I now have to. I now have to go protect her. That way. Not too far, so I can mostly get there. As soon as it hits 45 seconds. There's the path. Oh god, that's cool. Wait, I can run past these? Oh, now you pay attention to me. A bit late, mate. One of your friends is dead. A bit late, he's like wandering off. Okay, why have I not agitated him? Yeah, yep. Yeah, I think my Dragoon's getting a little bit overpowered now. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get another one of those. Yeah. When you start getting these sort of higher level ones, it's actually really quite enjoyable being a Dragoon. At least it's leveling me up. It's giving me experience, so that's something. I don't notice. Why are you up on the table? Get off the table. Head towards her. So I've now got to try and... Oh, this is... Right? The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Wait a minute. That's the Warriors of Light. So let me just get the sort of thing on. Out anymore? So this painting here actually depicts the Warriors of Light defeating the darkness for them. And of course, because the Warriors of Light were the ones who started the flood, they've been scrapped and defaced. Statue. He's intrigued by these. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's sorry. Ben was talking to me. But anyway, let's get that back on. Oh, I just thought that was quite a nice little Easter egg. Because you meet the Warriors of Light from this world are technically the Warriors of Darkness when they come to the source, which is the one where you start, where this main game is started from. And it's getting a little bit complex now. It really is getting complex. But it's Final Fantasy. What do you expect? Can't expect it to be simple. Yes, this is it. The But a moment, keep watch the entrance way. Mules on the. While I look at this, glance, I can tell. Oh, pretend founding of the best children, in fact. Not like to come here. I'm to hove us to learn all that we can. Alright, I think this is another zoom in and click on it. Yeah. Is to ancient body of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Hello, Ray. How are you today? Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, yes, I do. I play as a mainly sort of at the moment. The main ones are Reaper and Dark Dragoon, but I'm leveling up Dark Knight. So yes, welcome on in anyway. I'm just going to give you a quick shout out while I'm here. Sort of, appears to be very old and read. Rulers sit atop a throne and attend by their subjects. Give this a quick shout out, shall we? Oh, you were doing some art last time you were streaming. Ah, okay. But anyway, how are you? That. Yeah, I'm on Shadowbringers. I'm leveling up Summoner, but I play Warrior and White Mage. But primarily. Oh, okay. Warrior, that goes into... I can't remember what Warrior goes into. But, yeah, it's still getting quite new and... Drink, because I feel my head's starting to hurt a bit. Preparing for the latest Savage raids right now. Oh! Let me know if you need any help. Thanks for the offer, but I'm okay for the moment. I'm just currently working through Shadowbringers. That's it. Right. Fun. Yes, it is. Moore appears to be fairly old. Knight shields himself and their comrades from an approaching darkness. The central figure is faded. I know exactly who that is. Yes, that is the Warriors of Light in this world who will become the Warriors of Darkness. Don't know about these other two, but that one is obvious.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka.
Oh.
And this.
Gods, Empire of Ronka. Him, the darkness.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Oh. I'm back in time.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Got an auto scroll. Yeah, I know.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer.
Thanks for
Ronka,
reminding me.
so
I do take
struck by its majesty
breaks us
that a
off in a
second
minute.
painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that.
We were only trying to make our way, after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Yes.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
No burnout. Yeah, I know. It's just... the moment. But anyway. Yeah. Oh. Second, it's just loading. There we go. It's outside. Oh, thank goodness it's... I hate those ones where it goes, so let's go! And then your character walks off and then you're still in location. Okay? But anyway. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the type... Oh, God. Oh, I apologize for that. I am a really... That's very rude. I apologize deeply. They throw something at me. I really should actually turn that on. I might actually set that up so if I do stuff like that where I have a redeem a reduce for about 5 minutes redeem of throwing stuff at me when I do stuff like that. It's like, oh, if I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the text. Tell me, said of God, did murals appear to be of any significance? Fiction of heroes from ages of gods, the Rokan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquity. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. And oh. Okay. Nope. I just do that to get myself some gear. But yeah. Carry on going for a bit, but still thinks first for knowledge. Stated she seems content to return to Sliverborough. Let us hurry to Sliverborough. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runa will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything important, you will be the first to know. Yeah, I know why. I said, leave me alone. I'm gonna stay on the path for the moment. Hello, Dag. How are you? Today I'm getting a lot of visitors today. I'm surprised, but I'm always happy for visitors. Stream. It's going well. I'm slowly working my way through Shadowbringers. Did one part of the Stormblood Hildebrand mission. So yeah, but I thought I was being a bit rude. He's within earshot of playing this. good as everyone says? Yes, yes it is. It is really good. I love the music to the area. I'm loving the storyline, mainly because it takes the aspect of that you're not working for the light anymore. So everything that you thought was good is now bad, and everything that you thought was bad is good. So it sort of tosses around. But it also it gets really complex, and there's a lot of things and all that. As you've most probably done Stormblood, you most probably know of a certain character, Asian, who basically the best way of depicting his music is what the hell is happening? Yeah, as Rin said to me, he says, "What fuckery is this?" Lamau, yeah. It's like, what?
I still can't get over.
Yes, that scene is just sort of like, don't move. Why? He'll have a shot. It's like, okay, like crying about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV now with a free trial to level 60, including the award-winning expansion Heavenswood with 300 of free content. Wow. It's almost like Ray's been paid by Square Enix to promote this game. How do I get involved? I want to know. Have I found out your secret? I wish in fact the inquisiting about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV now with oh God, just a whole chunk up in the corner. Well, in my chat. Wow, that's awesome. You should play. Yes, apparently there's a free trial going on with this game. Death the guard told me you left, Master Matoya, to the Woven Oath. No sooner do you return, she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. Would play, but I'm worried about how many hours of free content the demo would have. that's crazy.
I mean, you're able. I mean.
Yeah, there's over 300 hours of free. It's like, oh my God. I mean, free content. Yeah, that is ridiculous. With the demo. God. Hang on, 300. I'm just going to do a bit of calculations. 100. That's 12.5 days straight of content. What the hell is this?
That's even if you...
Yeah, that's if you play 24 hours a day. That's like a whole playthrough worth of content. But does that include the critically acclaimed first expansion, Heavenswood? Oh my gosh.
Why, yes.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's crazy. Oh God, like I thought as they say in Sword Art Online Abridged. Have you ever heard of everyone completing like ever?
Completing.
Yeah.
Last time you heard of someone completing Evan? The last time you heard someone playing Evan?
Yeah. You play to level 60. Where you kill the Pope. Pretty much. Yeah, you kill the Pope in Heavenswood.
Such bad because they won't let you fuck dragons?
Rin! Oh. I'm gonna have to put Rin in the naughty corner.
Do it! I already am in a corner of the
Not only can you play to level 60. Oh God. Oh. A lot of this is slowly turning into an advertisement for Final Fantasy XIV. But you can play up to level 60 on all classes. Like, oh. How I worry when she leaves without telling me. All that matters. God, Ray, that's crazy. Hey, this is my stream. Stop trying to make money off my stream. You two. If you're going to try and make money off it, leave some for me. That's the free version of the game. Includes over 300. Oh my god. I cannot believe it's over 300 hours. I'm going to just carry on reading this for a second, so I'll be back for a minute. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready, and I have 300 hours of stories to tell you of an adventurer going through different lands. Oh, please tell me Coda's still here. Oh, uses a jet. Oh my god, he is. Coda's lurking. Over 300 hours of free feet. Dear God, sorry, this. It's a wacky. Wacky, but. Coda's still here. Coda plays games. Yes. I didn't know Coda played games. Yes, he plays games. Tag region collab lab.
Does he play the Final Fantasy?
I don't know. Coda, do you play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with over 300 hours of content, free content? You can level up to level 60 on all classes. And it also includes the expansion Heavenwood.
I would never playtime.
Sorry, the chat. This is wonderful chat. I'm sorry, I love this. It's just sort of next. It's like quirky. Tag. We should collab. You know what we could play? The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Now we're free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning expansion Heavenswood with over 300 hours of content. Yes, yes. Why don't you do that? I think you two are a bad influence on people.
What do you think?
We could also just play Russian roulette. Funny thing is, there's actually a game. Oh, I want to get it because it's cheap. I beg for death. Actually, that could be a fun collab. There's a game called the Hands game, where you like with the keyboard, you can control each individual fingers with a hand. You can play Russian roulette with it and all that against 4 other players. It's like, oh.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
The best boy.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
On.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
Oh. Talking about me.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
A bit
But that
intense.
does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
God. Meanwhile, in Elmore, meanwhile at the Second Legion of Doom on Earth 165, a lot of pop culture references there. Well, this doesn't seem suspicious at all. Not like Sephiroth's music is starting to sound like it's coming through. Also, he looks like a giant baked potato. Well, particularly from behind.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This very band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Having fun.
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you,
so hot.
that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night.
What are you saying, Ray?
For 100 years, they yearn
for a
means to fight
what do you mean
back
he's
against
hot?
the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you
Oh
choose
my
to
god, Ray!
stand by
Don't make me time you out.
Why?
Excuse me 1 second.
Why? Because
And
this
Valkyrie is
hope
hot. I
you
wish.
cling to is nothing more than a
wish
fever dream, an
had
exercise in
the
futility.
blah blah on me.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters,
Yeah, I will, Ray. I will time you out. Just so you know, I will time you out. Calm it down.
little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war.
Please
and
don't time me out.
ultimately
I'll be a good boy.
themselves
Good.
unto oblivion.
Just for you.
They require a firm hand to shut them
Ow.
from the edge.
Hello, cheesecake.
The king,
Daddy. Oh
Nay.
God, no! Don't call me that,
God.
please. No, no, God.
I will
Not
see
that. Not that.
their wishes granted.
Oh,
I will
Oh my-
give them peace, order, and they shall
Right.
never want for bliss.
how are you, cheesecake? I feel like you've come in at such a daddy trick. Oh gosh, why are you throwing me?
Creatures who entertain
You
vague
throwing stuff at me.
ideas without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear
Oh,
can go
oh God.
towards helping
Uh,
what it is sanctuary.
God, Ray.
Shall find none
I don't know what to say. I'm a little bit flustered by that. It's like,
I afford them.
no, flustered's not the right
Is
word,
why
but
the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
paradise fit to grace the eighth.
Don't start now, right, Ray. So it looks like you having a lovely time.
A minor epiphany.
Yeah, I'm having a lovely time with the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. There is now a free demo that you can level up to level 60 with over 300 hours of gameplay, and also the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward.
Is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we
God, Drake. Okay, I'll accept God.
Sin Eaters.
God, I will accept. Daddy, no.
Care not for the morrow.
God, yes.
They care only for the now.
You don't truly understand how hot.
What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
I've just timed him out for 10 minutes.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after.
Yep, I warned you!
Build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not
How do
your
I
gilded
untime
chains.
him?
And I will resist your every effort.
Like I said, Cheesecake, you came out of the... I didn't expect that to be sort of 10 minutes, I apologise.
The villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully
I read hot,
predictable!
and I'm like, who?
Did
Him.
you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces?
The couch
Even
potato.
as we speak,
Not him.
they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
I'll accept that, but it's what Ray was saying. Him.
Will not be tolerated.
The couch potato.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
The human version of Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, the human version of Jabba the Hutt, who looks like a baked potato. Sorry, I don't know why I say it like that. Baked potato. Old Shifu. Evil Shifu. Wait, Shifu was evil. I can't remember.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
Oh god, they've joined up with the Children of the Eternal Darkness.
I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. My
Not
Lord
the main
Forsyth's
character.
decree, Rak'tika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore,
His lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Oh,
You
God.
and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
If they only knew.
You
Nope,
have
just like-
accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
Don't die.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Like he's an actual Sin Eater. Just a feeling. He's actually been imbued with a Sin Eater. Oh yeah.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Miles, trying to pick up.
So Ray, I know you're hopefully still there. I apologise for the 10 minutes timeout, but you were getting a little bit risque. I really do apologise to that. Right, that was just a joke. I apologise. Anyway, Ray convinced me with one photo, and now I believe they're watching it. Oh no, it's spreading. It's spreading. God. Oh. Oh God. Good thing I'm on the other side of this screen. Far enough away from that chat. Over and pushing this poisons. I worry what image he gave you to make him seem hot. Ah.
Oh my God, this.
God. We have attempted all manner of healing interactions. Thus, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can slow the poison's advance. Pray it will afford us some sufficient time to find a cure. Am I not? I think I know what you're on about. Because he's a Sin Eater. He's a Sin Eater, and that is not his true form. See. Do not blame yourselves. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made
Someone
little
from
difference. The
Blue Plaza
children
Yellow
employed
Plaza
countless
upstairs.
poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh on impossible task. Honest. What cheesecake, to be honest. Of the rest of best have how have they taken the new opposition? Anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both of them, and the children I considered it's blessed that we might consider the ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. You will cannot abandon our faith. There is no reason for you to suffer for our decisions. The work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I'm not... won't run from my troubles. In fact, with Zedegaard's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive. What's your to be honest? Please tell me, Cheesecake. Why? Why are you... Wait. Did Rin send you something?
What?
No, sorry, it's Ray. Okay. I thought Ray... Ah! You're just teasing me now. You're another one of Chaos, aren't you? Elmorian's presence here plain stern from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall on Rakatika, they would have no clue to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, we finally decipher that tablet. You dare yell at me? How dare? It's like... What? What? I'm a dragon. I will stand up for what I believe in, and this is my territory. You have come into my kingdom. So, yeah. Ah. Oh, God. What you say, we will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Excuse me. Yes, excuse you. Find that I am objectively right by the end of your journey. I beg your pardon? Yes, I accept your beg your pardon. We cannot defy our fate, but one course lieth before us. Light blessed. Ooh, ooh. What? What, Cheesecake? What is it? Huh? What? What, you're gonna get me in a Pokeball? Never! Ah. Sorry, I really have a sort of evil, and that's not gonna work. Sorry, Rin's got a Pokeball right next to me. Not gonna work.
I can get you no.
Ow. Yeah. I'm free. You won't get me, Cheesecake. I'm safely... You have entered my domain. So I have control over you. Anyway, let's good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. What? There is no change your mind. Okay. Have I remember that. Remember what? Excuse me? Streamed? It has not domesticated me.
You don't have buttons that...
Yeah, but I don't eat on stream. No one hears my num 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 num. Oh, wait, with that, if I just go nom. Oh, okay, I see. Remember that. Remember what? Remember what you just said. I have control over you. This is my domain. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm a bigger dragon than you.
Try me.
Tested me. I am fuming. Okay, Cheesecake. I think someone wants a piece of you. Can't remember. Was it Ray? Yeah, I think Ray wants a piece of you actually. I get you. I don't really like the taste of cheesecake. Drake, what? I'll heckin' hug you. What? Why do you want to heckin' hug me? According to the tablet, we'll first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Vulcan in the stars. I can pick you up like a plushie. I'm a big boy. Oh, how big are you? Huh? One such shield should be waiting for us in a complex underwater room not far from here. I'm 6'3". So am I. And weighs 300 pounds. Okay.
I'm 5'3" and I have you wrapped around my...
I'm 6'3". Yes, I don't weigh 300 pounds. I can lift over 400 pounds. Oh, for goodness sake. Now I've got freaking Vin sending fake news in my Discord channel. This stream has gone from weird to weird and weird. We've gone past freaking Alice in Wonderland. We're all the way over to freaking Tim Burton's mind. What are the new guys? Oof. I will find you. No, you won't. I will hug you, Drake. No, you won't.
At least it's all predicted by the free they claimed it on Fantasy 14.
Oh, for goodness sake. You forget, I'm a dragon. I'm always moving. Once such seal should be waiting for us in the complex underwater ruins not far from here. You should have some experience with subaquatic excursion, do you not? Yes, I can breathe underwater. Yes, I live in the UK. But the UK is quite a big place. This should prove fast for you. Ruins are at the bottom of Lake Back. Oh, you're planning on visiting over the next few years. Oh, okay. Oh, you see that? Monfilia, I will remain here to help shore up Silverborough's defense. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Oh, is it a good hug or? I don't know if it's going to be a good hug or a bad hug. To be honest, who scared by a cutie dragon like you, Drake? I'm not cute! I let it slide a little bit, but I'm not going to let it slide anymore. I am not a cute dragon.
I need to go.
Stop. I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. Stop it. God, I got Rin attacking me now. Ugh. Oh, I'll just allow that. Oh, God. Auto mod. I'm not adorable.
Are you ready to make your purple dragon?
No, I'm not. Go away. Don't shoot, shoot. Yeah.
Tearing up what a very
Ah.
scary dragon are you?
You step away from me.
Pooping you on grumpy.
And the rest of the stream like this.
Okay.
Ah. Won't catch me in a Pokeball cheesecake.
Cuddling a plushie.
Okay, really? Pets won't work. Now we're in a grumpy mood. Ow. Ow. Now you've knocked me out. I'm still grumpy. He's stuck to me as well. There you are, ready for a swim. Oh my god. Dag, you're not helping! God. A 1, not even 100. Just accept you're a cute dragon. I'm not a cute dragon! Never have your favourite food. I'm not telling you. I'm grumpy. Stay out of this, Rin. I am not. Stefan Baker. Well, I'm not. I'm a grumpy dragon. You know what happens when you deal with a grumpy dragon. Make yourself.
Rainbow mode for a second?
Yes, it's party mode. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Get that on my finger.
Ah.
He's adorable.
I'm not adorable. I'm not cute. Ah. Present an offer of another two. Oh, cute. Mm.
Oh, he's blushing.
Ah.
Yeah, you have like the biggest smile on your face right now. You're trying to be grumpy, but while smiling.
Get out of this, Rin.
Oh.
Don't make me hang you out of the. Don't make me hang you out the window by your ankles.
That might do.
I hate.
And you stay with me by choice.
Oh well, you're not cute. I'm a scary dragon.
I think the best word to describe you is you're a tsundere.
I'm not going to even ask because I'm going to regret the answer.
Not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Rises, bringers of liberty, world, enlightenment, and harmony, respect. God. Why is there chaos in my chat? I am so... Open the chamber, contain the seal. The tablet states that must pay Do defense the three of these beasts by placing one's palm on its water in their energy. That done in specific sequence. The cute dragon. I'm not cute! Dag. Maybe maybe a snake, and you may be a scaly, but that doesn't mean you can get out of this easily. Don't push your luck. This. Yeah. No, you're not cheesecake. No one's gonna get me. Still grumpy, even though Rin has just bought me an energy. Kobold. I already have a kobold. Currently behind me trying to be the cute one. I'm not cute!
Accept it, Trey.
I'm not cute. Go away. Go on, shoot. Shoot. Ah. I am... Excuse me one moment. I now have to go and deal with a certain pesty cute dragon problem. I'll be back in a second. I'm sorry, everyone. I just had to deal with a... Yeah, he's fine.
Really.
Excuse me one moment. Go in the bedroom.
No.
You're grounded. I will take your phone away. Just go into the other room. I'm not. Stop calling me Daddy Drake. Ah. If the interpretation is a bit, the order can be discerned. Free on commandments follow. Give praise onto the snake. Oh my god! Why did it have to say that when freaking Dag is in here? Give praise. I love it when Dag. Oh, for goodness sake, mate! Oh, oh! I'm so glad I have that 18 plus. God, I'm Bennett. The dragon blushing. I'm not blushing. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit grumpy at the moment because I'm dealing with some interesting conversations. Hello, Alex. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Let me just play some music while I give... I'm a gremlin. Yes, you are a gremlin. Ugh. Let's give you a shout out, shall we, Alex? everyone. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. Welcome on in. So, where are you currently up? I'm currently playing through Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm currently going through Shadowbringers. Let me just currently get back into a bit of a less angry state. But I'll be straight back into that. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Anyway, how have you been and all that? I'm currently playing through as a Dark Dragoon Reaper and leveling up a Dark Knight. So, yes. Anyone welcome coming in? I'm a VTuber, a dragon. I'm Drake. I play sort of a variety of games. So Final Fantasy 14 is one of them. Ratchet & Clank series is another. Monster Hunter Rise. And World of Warships is another one I do. I mainly try and keep this a chill stream and all that sort of thing until the chat starts. Until the chat starts tempting my sort of testing my temperament. And I am, yeah. Anyway, let's. I warn you, this may get a bit weird in chat, Raiders. But story's great. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm now in a grumpy mood again. I'm just currently working my way through with gusto. Oh, you stop calling me cute. I'm not a cute dragon. And raise it, dial it back a tone. We as Oppo rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says naught of the placement, size or appearance of them. Thus, hopefully, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Testing the Cheesecake Dragon, you get the consequences. Of being called cute, which is the truth. It's not the truth. I'm not a cute dragon. Yes, I've been on for 4 hours. I'm. Give me a second. Rin, please stop it. Not helping the situation. I'm not blushing. Grumpy. Oh, right, okay. I did not know it. Oh, there we go. Oh, surface station. Hey, look! Looks like Dag in 8-bit. Okay. Fan art. Like fan art, but I don't like the word cute. I'm not blushing.
Like euphemism.
Don't know what. Yes. Listen, Drake. Honesty is the best policy. You're not being honest. Yes, I am being honest. No, which was. No, I'm poison. Oh, Oppo. Ah, hang on. Take it. I'm being honest, I'm not cute and I'm not blushing. I don't know how I can get any more angry. Excuse me, hang on one second, what did he say? Can you wait here? Apparently a grumpy dragon. Last one is the wolf. But first time, I have got the wolf statue. I'm gonna say no at the moment, Cheesecake. I'm grumpy. No. No Cheesecake. It doesn't work on me. Doing.
Wow, this.
Hey, Cheesecake, you may play with my whiskers, but I'm still gonna be grumpy. Can't even be angry. That's someone turning it. I'm really bad mood. Grumpy. The pedestal weapon. There you go. Really don't know what else to say. I really am grumpy now. Not cute, I'm not adorable. I'm a terrifying dragon. And attack your villagers and take your mate. I mean, take your maidens and steal your gold, precious gems, and all that. Which then I eat the precious gems to make my underbelly a bit more tougher. The intimidating pieces. That is of his horde. Yes, yes I am. Yes, I am. I am an intimidating beast that lies atop his horde. Rin, yes you are, mainly because you're my partner, but that's it.
Hey, I'm special.
No, you're not, Rin. Ray. God. Too many people with R's. I'm worried about the art that's going to come out of this. Into the woods. I'm more intimidating than a teddy bear. I am a fearsome dragon. I'm not a dragon teddy bear.
Danger!
Rin, I would suggest you run right now before I end up hanging you out the window by your ankles and actually making sure that occasionally the rope will drop but then pull you back up.
Got a tree? Ow.
Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Jack's mill unmolested. Jack's Mahal unmolested by its guardians. Oh god. I will go ahead to Sliverbar and inform the others. When you have recovered from the excursions, meet us with in the cavern leading east of the village. Right. Gonna just quickly get into a safe spot. This. Dag, you should be living in fear. The rest of you should be as well, all the viewers out there. Doing this out the kindness of my heart. Cheesecake and Ray have slowly eaten away from it, slowly turning it into a black hole. Anything that enters it, Dave. I am grumpy. When I am grumpy, I can be exceedingly edgy. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Fantasy 14. Yes, it is very critically acclaimed. I've heard there's 300 hours of gameplay in the demo where you can level up all classes to level 60. And it includes the critically acclaimed Heavenswood expansion. Right, okay. Hey. So yes, thank you everyone coming in. Thank you Alex the Unman for the raid, as well as Hoda, Corey, Kuma, and Ults Riven. Thank you for the raid. And thank you Felix, Corey, and Darius the Snow for the follows. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a foul mood at the moment, so I'm going to stay in my grumpy face. So, yes. Anyway, so let's see who we can Raid, shall we? No problem, cheesecake. Fine. Go and raid. Go and raid another dragon. Fine. No problem, Ray. Yes, catch you later, Dag. We'll go and raid another dragon I found in recent. Currently playing Phasmophobia, and he's a kind of a ragey dragon. I think the raid message is going to be this. Including the caps and exclamation marks. I have a Discord that's been popping up throughout the chat. Also a Twitter that I use for updating. Both for updating until I'm going to go live. I have a social which links to my YouTube. There is also links below me. So yes. Anyway, so yes, he called Raging the Dragon. So he's another raging dragon. Phasmophobia, so made another dragon. Possibly call him cute instead of me. Start the raid. I will be raiding tomorrow. Raiding? I'm streaming. See, you've got me so frustrated with calling me cute when I'm not. I will that I completely lost. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, as it says in my schedule below. And I will be playing a bit of World of Warships. And then Ratchet and Clank of Ratchet Deadlock. Bye, Ray. Bye, Felix. Anyway, so yeah, I hope to catch you there. Bye. Bye.